Alright, hello. Sorry for leaving this so late, everyone. Let's get the game up. Hopefully, today's the day that we'll be finishing Metal Gear Solid. Let's check the sound. Let's check the game sound. No echo. Let me see. No, it looks like we're good. Alright then. Alright then. Oh, 3 people already in chat. Anyone want to say hello? I played, man, the reason why I haven't been streaming is I have been working like a slave this past week. What do you say? Alright, the Thursday's working. Okay then. Oh, this is annoying. I gotta wait for this one guard to pass on by before I can properly go forward. But yeah, I've been working like an absolute dog. This past week we had 5 wins back to back. So that's why I haven't been streaming that much. But hopefully you've been enjoying the highlights. I know the review for Metal Gear for Death Stranding, that sparked some opinions from people. But that's what I wanted. And then also it was good learning for how to approach negativity. My friend Matt had a pretty good idea of things to do. Like, I made one like little snappy comment into one of the commenters, and Matt basically told me that, yeah, this isn't it, Chief, and I was like, yeah, you're right. Oh, 5 people, alright. What are you lot doing? Here's hoping we'll be able to wrap this up today. Sugar, come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've been working away, which is why progress on this has been slow. But we're fairly close to the end now, I think. It's right on top of me. Okay. What? What hit me? Alright then. Alright. But yeah, I got a mixed reception from the Death Stranding video. And I think mainly that's coming down to people clicked on that thinking that it was going to be like a full in-depth analysis. I don't know why they thought that whenever seeing the fact that the video was 3 minutes long. But even at that 3 minutes long, people complained that I didn't make it shorter. See, or skip straight to the part where I said what my friend had said of Death Stranding constantly interrupting you and basically feeling like the opening to Skyrim over and over again. But then had I skipped to that part, then the video wouldn't have made much sense. Which is why I kept it in as the way it is. And also I wanted to give a shout out to my friend. Because I thought that'd be the right thing to do. And I also want to include my little bit of my reaction to finding out that about Del Toro's actor. Because it's what made me rage. It was the straw that broke the camel's back. Of just like me wading through these constant interruptions, and then just Del Toro's character, just a giant image of him appearing before my my face, and then just dumping a whole bunch of exposition, and it just made it all the more funny whenever my friend leaned in and told me, you know, it's not actually Del Toro, and yeah, that drove me up a wall. Hey, don't know. This bit. Why is it being weird? Maybe it's because it just moved so fast and like chased after me. How was it? There we go, should be safe now. Get that. It doesn't make it clear where the guy's facing. Oh, that's some bull!
Who's that?
This work? What have we got? What have we got? March on. I have a hiding place. Break line of sight. I'm here. There. That worked.
What's that?
Why would you check? Don't check. Ah! There's no way of seeing it. Come on now. How do I... Full up and okay. No. Let's see. How we functions. That way. Unless they have a door for this. Oh, I do. Let me go here first. Oh, it's use the chaps. Body armor. Sting. Ooh, stingers. And more chaps. Nice. It's the body armor too. Nice. There's a whole bunch of missiles. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, alright then. Anything else? Just this? Alright. What's chatting in chat? Let me see if I've got... Just let me play this and have a look at my notes here.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished.
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
But they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, They all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat.
Alright, I got too much in my notes. Although I do have something that I want to save until the next boss fight, basically. Make more sense to bring it up there.
You caught Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win anywhere you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Well, she gave me like pickup line advice and then said,
Talk to
what's
you
this
later,
have to do
Snake.
with life and death situations? Think about it, Snake. Oh wait, she's dead.
If you take that cargo elevator down, you'll wind up in Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. It's automatically set to go back and forth between the blast furnace and the underground base. It's not there yet, so you'll just have to wait.
Okay. So yeah, things I've been doing today, I've just been juicing a whole bunch, where I've been eating like trash throughout this week. So I just got a whole bunch of fruit and veg at the, nice. A whole bunch of fruit and veg at the supermarket, and a coconut. Is it a coconut or fruit or veg? I don't know. And I have just been making them into a whole bunch of smoothies and shakes and things like that, and I've been drinking through them. I got this one with me right now in a big bottle where it is, let me see the ingredients, and let me hop on. Can I turn this on? I hit the button. What? How do I get out of first person? Oh, I'm stuck like this. What? I didn't even know. What? I didn't even know there was a permanent first person thing. I'm hitting triangle, but it won't move me. How'd I do that? I'm stuck. What on earth? This is a glitch. Am I gonna have to reload? I don't know how to get out of this. Oh, there we go. What was that? Blasted Snake returns. Hello, Az.
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action
right.
button.
Okay.
There he is.
Man, these guys are committed.
Damn.
Hey, I have my body armor equipped. Right. Let me have a look at this. Reduces damage upon impact. Does that include bullets? I hope so. And what's this? Is this just a means to drain your health? Waste a ration, alright. Alright. What's I got? That feels like a machine, hang on. I think I was right. Nice. You need to be sitting at the right spot to be able to hit that. No. Is this Raven? Man on the tank from earlier.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
Alright. Can't confront her about it. What about Otacon?
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the where.
Okay. Oh. Just got back home. You haven't responded to my question a couple days ago, but that 20 quid you're doing, you literally ensured dinner for me and my mum that day. And to you, brother. No problem, that was money from this channel. Well, that was the deal. Anything this place makes is yours. By the way, we hit 200 subs, woohoo! And also, nearly 1,000 views. Alright, this is some boss fight stuff right here. Yeah, oh yeah, this is some boss stuff. Let me see, let me get carried out here. Good, we got another ration. Give me that. Why do they insist that if I'm gonna go into a boss area, I can't go in? I need to equip the key so I can't prep and equip my ration or my body armor. So if I die and respawn, I have to re-equip it. Hello, Vulcan.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Big boy.
But that was no true battle. With the mark of death upon you, blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
I assume this is true.
Ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Is this gonna be like the Marrow boss fight from Saints Row 2? Have you ever played that? Oh man, his search cone's huge. Let's see. Oh, can I use my box? That'll be funny. And then get a drop on him. Let's see. This is the boss that I know the least about.
Come on now.
Still, I will do my best to feel like I earned it, mate. Once I'm out of here. The first thing I do once I'm able to roam the world, I'm going to go to your pub and bring you a gift for you. I prefer if you'd settle down. Ah, no, the box didn't work. Damn it. All right.
Come on now.
Let's see. I'll get up there. Right. What if I? We can see the rocket. What if I did it like this? Oh. Okay. What if I... Oh, that seemed to work.
Come on now.
I know you get distance. Oh! Game crashed. Hang on a second, folks. Technical difficulties. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. We're still in. I don't know what made me alt tab though. Sure. Nice, got him. Nice, okay, it's the stingers that repeat. What if I do use... Oh, yeah, it does work. You approach it in the right way. You gotta be quick. Oh, nice. Nicely done. Nice. Quick. Whatever. Nice, got him. Alright, ding-a-ling. There we go. Oh, nearly. It's moving quick. Oh, what? Get up, get up. Maybe it should be a nice turn right. So is it? Nice, got him. Okay, up, left. Ah. Yep. I wonder, stun grenades? Oh, C4 here. Flip. Frozen! How does C4 not work? Come on. Okay. Oh, why is the C4 not triggering? Yeah, alright. Philosophically, mind plus adapt and fight. Manly fighting, damn. Plato would be proud of this machine gun guy. Oh, it's unfrozen, let's go. You see, this was all part of Kojima's master plan to freeze your game. For you see, it is quite a symbolic fate to have your game crash while the character is freezing in a freezing environment. Totally. Are you gonna say uncle when you beat him? I'll have to. Alright. Let's try that again. weapons. I'm gonna try the C4 again, because that seems like some bull, especially whenever it just gave me some, and it doesn't work. Let's see. What else have we got? Mine detector doesn't work in my own mind, so did my own mind's not hurt me? I guess. Let's see what else we got.
Come on out.
I just... Okay, that does work, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. And I should have the body armor on. Nice. Yep, okay. Go on. There's something on my TV. Right there we are. Get up! Get up! You twat. Nice. Nice. Flip. Ah. You know what? Take the other one because it might freeze later. Apparently.
Come on out.
Ah, should have committed. Let's see. Again. Get up! Get up! Why does it take so long to get up? Oh, alright, that was really bad. I think this is me spent. Nice, got him. Okay. Use first person. Or... Wait, if I can just get right over here. No, wait, it tells me where it is. Okay, Alright. Although I do like this. This is a much better fight than the helicopter one, which that one really was just a game of peekaboo. And like there were only you knew exactly where it was going to be, but this one's a lot more unpredictable. Although I wish I could do more. I must be able to use the C4 somehow. Otherwise, yeah, why would it give me it? This seems to be... Oh wait, do I need to trigger the C4? I think that's it. Okay. Well, I'll use the C4 then. Oh no, wait, is it the Claymore that I should be using? That's right. Aha, that's what I was looking for. Yes, C4 does work. Okay. Or the Claymore does. Nice. This is very like Mr. Freeze boss-esque. Nope! Oh. Let me. Okay. Right, I'm doing terribly now. This. Okay. Hit it. You know, I'm just gonna let him kill me. I think. Try that again. But I think I've got a good strat now. I'm gonna use up the claymores because I think they work best, and then move on to my rockets. But I dig this boss. It's pretty cool. So is this guy Inuit? I think that he might be. Or he lives in Alaska. Let's see. Give me the claymore. Yep. Nice.
Come on out.
Nice. Okay, well, should I be hit by my own claymore? Yeah. Okay. This way. Oh, is he gonna come around this? He almost did. Come around this corner. Uh-oh. Just sting it. Nice. Nice. Nice, got him. We're kicking ass now. Oh, I say that. Let's see. Okay, get that. Mind that. Should we up? Done. Oh, nearly got him. Does that mean if I go over here? Wait. Show up the stinger. Yes, got it. Let's see one of these. This might be good. Oh, he ran into one. Nice. Okay, he's up to there. So if I... Oops. This. Nearly. If he... Oh no! Oh, got him. Got him. Yes! Nice. Say, uncle.
Just as the boss said.
My iconic catchphrase.
Resistance, which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens.
Not his
In
lips are
that way,
massive.
I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open
I thought he was
that
going to give me the
door.
minigun for a second.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, There's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an
It's
end.
Birdemic!
You are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Well, they pecked him dry.
Snake, it's me.
Master,
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
what about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
A nap?
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
Why? She's been pretty
You were hiding
useless.
something. Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
So something I wanted to get into, now that we beaten that boss. Have any of you ever played Assassin's Creed 1? It's my favorite in the series. And I always telling people that Assassin's Creed is kind of a spiritual successor to Metal Gear in a few aspects. And I had even planned on making a video about this, but from the looks of it, if any of you are a fan of Hyper Bit Hero, it looks like he's going to be doing an Assassin's Creed 1 video, because he did a poll not too long ago saying that would you all be interested in a video called The Things That Assassin's Creed 1 Got Right. So I was like, damn, alright, well, he's going to make a better video than I ever could. So I'll just express my thoughts on the game right here, right now. So there's particularly like a whole bunch of memorable things about Assassin's Creed 1 and the rest of the franchise, and really no other game has done, for that matter. And one thing that particularly sticks out is its villains. The villains in Assassin's Creed 1 are brilliant. I love each and every one of them. Yeah, and I love the missions that correspond with them. And they even, because they're also very distinctly memorable, and I think the appeal that a lot of people get from the Metal Gear Solid villains is the appeal that I get from the Assassin's Creed 1 villains, because they are basically these like comic book villains. They're basically these comic book villains that are portrayed as like cartoonishly evil until you're able to beat their mission and then get to talk to them. And the whole point of each of the targets, first of all, they're loosely based off of real historical figures, which makes them more interesting. Although, admittingly, the figures that they pick are very like loose. They're people who really we only know their name and that they're a person who existed, and Ubisoft just took that and expanded upon it a lot more. I do think you can still make a video, perhaps a shorter one, specifically dedicated to the parallels between MGS and Assassin's Creed. Maybe. But I think this might be what this is, what you're about to hear now is. Just a discussion which elaborates more on that point you're explaining right now, rather than the AC1 review or anything like that. So you wouldn't be able to step on the other lad's shoes. It's not that I'd be stepping on his shoes, I just think he'll do a better job than I will. But I'll at least get my thoughts on this out now. Where the villains are fantastic in this game. And they kept on reminding me about the boss fights in Metal Gear Solid games, because they're portrayed as cartoonishly evil up until you kill them, and then you get to have a long monologue between them. And their intro cutscene and their exit cutscenes are distinctly memorable, as well as the missions that you kill them in are really, really great, and the rest of the Assassin's Creed games never really reach up to them in any of them, because they're very reflective of their characters. You can really tell that they made the character first, really thought them out, then made that intro cutscene to like really get you a grand view. And the whole point of the game is that as you're going through them, everything before and after their assassination missions is just you learning about their backstory and who they are. Then you get to finally confront them in their intro cutscene, where all of those rumors and things that you've been hearing about them all culminate together, all come together in a really interesting way, and which often leads to some really great cutscenes. And this is why I keep on telling people, don't skip Assassin's Creed 1, because that build-up to the villains that you're hearing about them through rumors, and the payoff of the cutscene that you get is fantastic. And then and then the levels that you kill them in are pretty great too, because they're reflective of their characters. For instance, there's this one character who is like this mad doctor, and you need to assassinate him in his hospital, but there are all these idiots running around, and you need to like kind of MacGyver your way through the corridors without running into the idiots, because the idiots can push you and expose your cover. And then there's another mission where the target has kidnapped one of your allies, so you're scrambling over to the roofs and he's executing these prisoners, and one of the prisoners is one of your allies. So you're scrambling to the rooftops trying to get to the target as quick as you can while he's killing off these innocent people, and if you don't get him into time, he's going to kill your ally and you'll fail the mission. And then there's another great mission where, because your reputation of killing people has gone so out of hand, and Altair, the whole Assassin's Creed uniform, you're dressed up like a priest in medieval times. You've scared the guy that you're trying to kill so much that he just starts lashing out at any priest that he sees, because he's so scared that you're going to come for him. And just like every single target in that game, I distinctly remember. I remember their backstory, I remember the mission that I killed them in, and I remember their outro cutscene. They're fantastic, and really, none of the targets in any of the later games even come close. The best antagonist that we get after Assassin's Creed 1 is like Haytham from Assassin's Creed 3. And then there's that overarching theme of, with every target that you kill, and every time that Altair hears their perspective of the world, the whole arc that Altair goes through in the game, he goes through two arcs. One of the arc is that at the start of the game, he's become like the worst form, like the worst kind of person in the Assassin's Order, And then by the end of the game, he's become the best kind of person in the Assassin's Order, and that's whenever he truly becomes... He redeems himself and becomes a Master Assassin once again after he was disgraced at the beginning of the game through his arrogance. But then the second arc that he goes to is that he loses the mind control that the Assassin's Order has put upon him by hearing the perspectives of his enemies, which is really interesting. And it's those two arcs, how memorable the villains are and how memorable their missions are, which is a huge reason as to why I love the first Assassin's Creed. That I'm gonna say it. Come on, all you 30-year-olds, come and get me. I think the villains in Assassin's Creed 1, the Rogues Gallery in Assassin's Creed 1 is better than the Rogues Gallery in any Metal Gear Solid game. Fight me. I don't care. come and kill me. I don't care. But yeah, it's unfortunate that none of the Rogues Galleries in the later games even come close to it. Because you never have those... They had a shift in making each mission more distinct in of itself in the later games, rather than having the characters dictate the missions, which I suppose is understandable, but I don't know why you couldn't do both. Why you couldn't have distinct missions and also have them tie into the characters that you're trying to kill, or tie into the characters that you're playing as, or your friends. It all just feels very disconnected, which is like fulfills into Assassin's Creed's ongoing problem of an identity crisis. But don't skip Assassin's Creed 1, especially for the villains. They're spectacular. Anyway, getting on to this. I might take that moment, highlight it, edit it. Oh, something that I've learned. Okay, my big takeaway from my last video, which is the Death Stranding review, is that maybe, I guess people want me to edit out my highlights more. Excuse me. Edit them down more. I don't regret including the details of my experience with the game with Del Toro's character, and also give my friend a shout out. That I won't apologize for, but I do apologize for maybe I can edit out the parts where I'm repeating myself. And maybe I could have shown some visual cues visual examples of what I was talking about. Ooh, cheeky. Oh! That was 1 million cameras. Alright. Shut these. Whoops. Oh. Works anyway. Whoa. What about the ball grabber and Snake Eater? Don't you think that is peak character writing? The testicle caressing scene shows deep parallels to Jungian psychology and Stalinistic undertones. You're talking about Volgan? Yeah. Hyperbit Hero. I was talking about Hyperbit Hero earlier. He made a video gassing up Hogan, and just thought he was kind of mid, personally. Here it is, the titular Metal Gear. After all this time, after many years, we finally meet. I've heard from various places.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
No. By the way, I should have called my guys to give me more background on Raven. Have I been saying his name wrong? Vulcan Raven? Falcon Raven? Something like that. Because I've just...
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Okay. That reminds me of, like, in movies, hacking is like, I'm getting past these firewalls! Ah! I'm hacking into the mainframe, that kind of thing. I don't know if you can hear my keyboard clicks. But in reality, hacking's like putting in a code and watching a bar go across the screen. Like, it's nowhere near as exciting as people think it is. What about you, Garmin? Are you, you're a Russian? You a hacker? Let's hope not.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon,
Oh no, I'm getting hacked.
it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Alright, should I go... I think explore a bit. For a second here. By the way, or anyone watching this, what do you think of the story of Metal Gear so far? I think it's alright. Not quite sure what I think about the characters of yet. Because it's interesting. Someone in the comments. Oh.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
I guess I shouldn't be exploring about. Maybe I should have gone.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can
Oh,
launch
that's going the right way.
anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
I know, so just like, oh, ah. Right. Why don't Ocelot just do his like ricochet bullet thing? Get out, get out, get out. Oh, is this a door? No. Well then, give me my bulletproof vest then. Frozen? Alright. Oh wait. Ooh, let's hold off here. Box. Nice. Alright. There's the frozen. Okay. Alright. Ladders. Get them there. Here. I had a point to make earlier, but I've forgotten what it was. Let's see. Alright. Here's hoping it'll come back to me. Now, where did the drink
The
go?
terrorists are finished inputting the detonation
Where
codes.
did he go?
The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that key to do it. Find that key, Snake. There's no other way.
Where is it? It fell down, but where?
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
Okay. Mine detector. It's down there. Forget. Ah. Can I like use 6 to keep me warm? No? Okay. Thought that would have been a very like Kojima thing to do. Yes. Bomb? It just says bomb? What's the bomb look like? Or is that just a claymore? Oh! Ah, come on. Really? Oh. How cold is this water? It's an unusual camera angle for every time, but I kind of dig it. Is my light even draining, or is it just flashing at me? When I was draining it lightly, not that much. chat. I'm furious that I can't remember what it is. That point I was going to make earlier. Right, I may just take them. You know what? As soon as I go in, just eat the rations. Just eat them. Oh, they're frozen, that's right. I forgot. Sorry about this, folks. Okay. Okay, now can I? No, all the rations are still frozen. No, I'm just gonna chaff, go out, and then whatever items go in there, I don't think they're worth it, so. Did I throw just a regular grenade? I thought it was a chaff. Oh my days! What? This is not should not be this complicated. Okay. Get that. Get the ration. What keeps Wait, that wasn't a what? I had the mine detector equipped. Do I have something that like explodes? Does the PAL key explode? If I don't know, I just said someone. The secret to get a 25 kill streak against the guards in advance and call in the tactical nuke. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab the rations, get the key, and go. Okay, there are some items that can I don't understand. The mines and like the PAL key like change until I respawn. Okay, now I'm just gonna leave. Forget what else is over there. Rations are still frozen. Okay. Now where?
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
Okay. Now I'm like paranoid for Red dot, I see. Confused onga bonga. Yeah, like, I did not understand what was going on. I was just blowing up. I wasn't stepping on any red dots. Come on. I hate D-pad controls. I hate I'm like that one meme in the UN we have you surrounded. I hate D-pad controls. I hate D-pad controls. There's a guard up here, I swear. Have items respawn now?
What was that noise?
Okay, room temperature. Okay.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Freeze the key.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Oh, do I need it? Oh, wait a minute. I could go back to Volgan's funhouse. Or is it Raven's funhouse, right?
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right?
Yeah.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Okay, go to Volgan's funhouse, then go to what I assume is that really hot room after I fought Sniper Wolf. No problem.
Who's that?
Go. Just get on top of Metal Gear and they can't seem to catch me. Can you climb up the ladder? No, I guess not. Okay. Okay. This feels like a bit of padding, I gotta say. It's just sort of like I'm very close to the end. Like the ending is right beyond that door, but nope, I gotta backtrack to a cold room and a hot room. Are there even guards in between those areas? I don't think so. Maybe they'll throw in some kind of twist along the way. I can use D-pad controls effectively only in platform games, specifically Crash 1, Sonic and Mario. Well, that and any 2D game, but the D-pad games is like an obvious one. Otherwise, most games I can't stand them too. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my camera's... hang on. My phone's flipped. So I can get the chat feed. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I need the key card activated going through. Return my bulletproof vest. Use chaff. I already got the items here, so it should be. I should just speed on. Right, I'm very cold now. Okay, am I ready? Is that cold enough?
You've got to lower that car key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
And then someplace cold. Gonna save here. And then go back.
Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
Alright, no pressure. Is that cold enough? I'm just gonna double... I'm gonna double check and actually... Nah, I have to go up to the elevator. Alright, surely this has to be enough. This is very weird backtracking. Come on, give me some kind of like twist or something. Doing what I did before. I'm just using up resources. Are we changing anything? There's one guard that I need to like shimmy by. That's really just there to annoy you and not make you have to wait. Alright, I need to stop the complaining. I'm starting to sound like my car here. Why would they make you do this? Wait, can I get in? Just read that out of the way. Change it up a little. Is there no guards here? There's open. No, okay. I was just to get some items, alright. Sorry, this isn't the most enthralling commentary, folks. I want to see. I did brainstorm a video idea doing at work a while back, basically discussing the real achievements I think the Zoomer generation or Gen Z have made in the gaming industry.
Who's that?
I don't care. I don't care, honestly. What's the point? What is the point of that guard? Alright. No, I'm not be there. That point. Okay, parking.
Is that the wrong one?
What do you mean? It was cold enough.
Looks like the key doesn't fit.
Well, let me reload.
Snake, surveillance camera. When you insert the car...
I'm gonna exit game. Here, load. Warehouse. Maybe I have to be quicker? How quick? Oops. Do I just have to hang out here more? Let me see. Oh, there we go. I didn't wait long enough. For fuck's sake. Alright. Wait. Get the chat back up. Wait, what? Oh, the guns didn't even shoot at me. Do I even need to use the chats? Or is that just a jump scare? We just didn't grasp the brilliance. Brilliance. Right, yeah. You got it. Nice, Kojima. I really, like, that should be our motto. Anytime I have a complaint. It's like the old thanks Obama meme. Thank you, Kojima. I have understood. Okay, good. Okay, it's still cold, right? I have understood the error of my ways. Now I have to go past this pointless guard. Oh my days, the D-pad. Ah. Where's the guard? I don't care. I don't care anymore. Hi, yeah, hello. Didn't even show up. Who cares? It just serves to waste my chaff grenades. That's the only obstacle in this. Why is the phone keeping disappearing? And what do you bet, after I'm done with all this, it's gonna go like, congratulations for successfully launching the nuke. And this whole thing will be pointless. Guaranteed. I'm betting it. I'm betting it. I'm accidentally gonna go, oh, I turned on the nuke, whoops.
Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Gotta waste more of my chats. Kojima Care, a brand new ingenious method of game development. Yeah. Whatever. Don't care. You're pointless. You're actually pointless. There. Problem solved. Now I gotta go to the hot place. I know the hot place. I'm just kind of dreading the elevator bit. At least there I'll be able to unfreeze my rations. Oh yeah, it's the second greatest game of all time after NES Tetris. Hello. Il Tempo? That's a disservice to NES Tetris. Tetris is a grand old time. Most popular game ever made. You put, I guarantee you put Tetris in front of anyone. Okay, so it's not a jump scare. You really do just have to waste a bunch of shots for no reason. You put Tetris in front of anyone, it's a good time. Oh, and there's guards. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. There, that was so complicated. Just walking in a straight line, who cares? Okay. The armor on. Because I know I'm gonna be jumped. Where's my phone? Yeah, so how's you lot doing? Yeah, this is very evidently padding. They were just sort of like, this game's way too short, so we gotta stretch this out. What now, Otacon?
It's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No.
Yeah,
Fox
we have.
Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about
Yeah,
it.
there you go.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay. I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
A 2-hour-long analysis on the ingenious design and intricacies of Tetris. I mean, Matthew Matosis kind of already did that. It wasn't 2 hours, but it was a good video. Basically summing up why Tetris is, if you're going by like pure objective stuff, it's just to waste my chops. That's all that this part of the game deserves. Just to waste your chops. Ah. Alright, far back from sending me, you sons of bitches. Okay, thank God. I'm detector. I can't even use. I gotta get out of the negative mode. I'm sorry, folks, but this is not a great part of the game. I'm sorry. Here, I'm not having that much fun. Give me any more chance. Okay, got the message. Don't go and get more items. Fine. I keep saying that. Whatever. I just have my chaps equipped at all times. Right. Get rid of the gun. I know I'm gonna get jumped here. Let me equip my body armor. We're gonna no health. Wish me luck on this. Just gonna go in this corner and get ready to blast. Okay, no, they're not doing that again, thank God. No, but then again, they're even removing obstacles. Like, what is the point? I actually, even if it does make the game shorter, I would just prefer you just skip this bit. It's fine, like the length. I am someone who much appreciates like a short game that just does not mess around and like every moment is good, rather than like a big open world or like something that'll add things out with like nonsense. No ambush, just surprised to be shared, but a welcome was. Oh, welcome. Just like, well, would be welcome if I just didn't have to do this part of the game. I imagine this must be a hated moment amongst the fans, surely. Surely you can all be huffing the copium to say that this is good. Okay. This is the warm room, alright. Oh, no, wait. Okay, I'm in the warm room, but when I go back, I'll have to go through the cold room again. Oh no. It's not warm yet. Are my rations unfrozen? No. Okay. Thank God, okay. Or even, like, I don't even need to go to the cold room. By the time I get to... I go out, it'll be room temperature again. So how do we keep it warm?
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
Yeah, I'll need to find another way to Metal Gear, I guess. Or we just need to run like hell. Or just piss on the card next to the Metal Gear. Warm it up right up that way. Yeah. Yeah, I probably could be able to do that in Death Stranding. I know that pissing is a mechanic in that game. Is it warm yet? No. Okay. Right, D-pad controls don't screw me. What are the items in here? Respawn, there were some good ones. Nice. How many chests have I got? Can't imagine. Many left. 2. Is it worth it? We'll see. Oh, so, alright, it was worth it. He gave me more chaffs. Precious chaffs. Is the keycard warm yet? Yes, it is. Okay, but how do I keep it warm?
The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
Oh, he's the traitor, isn't he? Okay, alright, that's the big giveaway. So they're like leading us in with Naomi, but she's the redhead. I got it.
Watch out for the steam. It's dangerous. Use your first-person view mode to see where the steam is coming out, and then avoid it.
This will absolutely launch
Like a
the neck.
sauna now. This is too much.
Are you in the boiler room? Those pipes are really old. Once in a while they blow out steam, so be careful.
You call this once in a while?
Okay, the keycard's warm, but how do I keep it warm? That's what I'm looking for from these people. What's on here? Can you tell me now?
Naomi's an enemy spy? I can't
No,
believe
she's
it.
not. It's the
I don't
master.
want to believe
I'm
it
calling
either,
it now.
but-
It's the master.
Snake, leave it to Colonel Campbell. You've got to concentrate on re-inputting that detonation code.
You're right.
Ooh, hear that? I got a lot of roadhogs in my neighborhood.
The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room.
You did it! That's the last one. Hurry
Okay,
to
I
the
guess it
control
is the
room.
case of like it'll stay warm. I don't have to worry. All right then. Surely no, something's gonna jump me though. Well, at least I got the help to handle it. Okay, I guess not. Time to waste another chaff again. I'm gonna have 0, but I think I just barely have enough to go to the place unscathed. Okay, eliminate that gun. Oh, there's an item up here. Oh, I can walk up here. Could walk up to that other bits, but nah, I can't imagine the item up there will be that good. Unless it's more precious chaffs or a ration, I wouldn't bother. It's probably gonna be more ammo. I don't know, but I fear the cave will change temperature again. Let's see. It is... It's still red. But I'm just gonna sprint through that cauldron before it even has a chance to change. Wait, I'll go in, call the guys, and they'll be like, Snake, be careful going into that room. Oh, I think they're about to do that.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi. Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was
One
owned by
fire,
England
fire,
until
one fire.
1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers
One
around.
hell, one hell.
That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
Fox Die.
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't.
You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Right. Okay. The thoughts on Naomi. Okay, please don't get cold. Okay, I'm just gonna brick it. Go, 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 go. Go, stay hot, 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 stay hot. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Go, 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 go. Are we still hot? Yes, oh thank God. Right. Good, 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 good. Alright. The final shaft. Okay, yeah, then my thoughts on Naomi. That was a pretty great cutscene. My thoughts on Naomi. I think that cutscene might have changed Naomi into being one of the best characters. And by the way, like, that explains, we know that the Master's definitely the traitor. And the reason why he knew all that stuff from his friend from the Pentagon. He was, he's working with the enemy, and Naomi was sending messages to the enemy. So that's how he knows all the stuff he does. Alright then, well played, Kojima. And I don't mean that as a joke, that was a genuinely good twist. What isn't a good twist is that, can I get up that ladder without overshooting it? Well, I am kind of annoyed that we've done all that, but I'm just remembering now there's this door at a place that we fought. We fought Sniper Wolf that had a access code of level 7, and I thought we'd be going back there if we're backtracking, but I guess not.
PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
There we go. Nerd, nerd, nerd. Thanks,
Ready
Kojima.
for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake.
Yeah.
Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful.
Wait a minute, if you wanted me to do all this, then why even get in my way in the first place by sending Raven and the guards and...
So I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did
Yes,
you?
I do.
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
What the? The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for
I
at least
swear
3
this
days.
motherfucker's
I
useless.
didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid.
Why do I look like
You've served your purpose. You
What do you let his hair down?
now.
Now this is the kind of plot twist that's... Wow, it's impressive that back-to-back we've got plot twists that I like and plot twists that suck. Because now that just begs the question, why even get in my way at all? Right, what do I have to do? A little tricky trick thing. What do I have to do? Nope, yeah.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, Paul Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
What if I use the rocket? Come on, a rocket should be able to blow up bulletproof glass. Alright, whatever. Again.
I hacked into security.
Okay.
Snake, I'm opening the door.
Do I need to... No, I don't need to use the chest, okay. Okay, let's do this. Oof.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as
Maybe
Master?
the...
So I could manipulate you more easily.
Taka?
And you
Hello,
performed
Ethan.
quite well, I
Evolved.
must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked.
Oh, the other
you've
rocket
lost
launcher.
your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were
By the way, I said that I looked like him earlier. I'm also shirtless right now, guys.
It's true that the Armstead president
Didn't think I'd tell you, but there you are.
were killed by Fox Die. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if
Or
it
a
doesn't
contrived
kill
way
you,
for us to have a boss
then I'm
fight.
not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But
Garbage and have a perfect
I'm
physique.
what Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me.
Wait a minute, I played Metal Gear Solid 5.
Kill
No, I
our
didn't.
father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, what's my throat going on?
Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Given the Kojima humor, I'm convinced the solid and liquid is a flaccid joke unless it was already confirmed in the game. And basically, he said that he had the recessive genes. I mean, in terms of Kojima's humor, he doesn't really do that many sex jokes. Like, one of the characters in this game is called Deep Throat, and yet we're supposed to kind of take him seriously. Through here, nope. Is there like a weak point that shows up? Nope. Oh, shoot. Right, no. Stun grenade, okay. Whoa, that does a lot of damage. Stun. Okay, so now can you not see me? No, I can't. stuck in here. What if I go under his legs? Really can't? Should be not. Oh, alright, okay. Alright, sounds bad.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Skip, okay. Campbell, what do I do?
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So
Okay.
that'll stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a B is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot
That
seat.
seems like a huge design flaw, but oh well.
Shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit. You'll destroy the
So any
computer
airstrike
control
could, like,
You
destroy that
intentionally
thing and
designed
force
it
you to
with a
open
weak
up.
point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People
All
just
right.
aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
So that's how they're explaining it. Okay, okay. Whatever. Right. Shoot this thing. And hard to dodge and stuff. How you dodge the walk and stuff?
Snake, what happened? Snake!
Oh, fecal. I read that as flaccid. I saw it and ran a shite. I was pointing out that isn't a sexual innuendo but toilet humor. You must have misread it. That's flaccid, yeah, I did. Yeah, he's not above toilet humor though. There is a guy who just does nothing but shit himself. Okay, I would do what with rockets. Can I hide in here? Okay, no. This is not the Steam version, is it? No, it is not. This is the GOG version. Wow, how do you dodge the rockets? Can you... No, you can't shoot them down, probably. Maybe running towards them? Now it works. Oh yeah, that kind of... Yeah, okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Got it. Okay. Now I think I've got it. Oh. Okay. Get the stinger out. Nice. Okay. Let's get on. That's that. Yep, nice. Alright. So is there a difference between the Steam version and this version? I'm gonna buy the other games on Steam because GOG didn't have them.
Did that do it?
Damn! Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Oh, it's...
Great Fox!
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished! No! Fire the stinger! Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Sure I can.
No good. I can't do it.
I can't shoot him. Shoot him.
No good. I can't do it. I was taken from the
Won't let me. He won't let me move or shoot or do anything.
nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. No, but I can't do it. Soon it will finally end. No, I can't do it. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Okay, back it up. Alright, fire the stinger. When's the moment you're supposed to hit?
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
If you didn't play the MGS games, this doesn't hit as hard. I mean, I get the basic gist of it. Look, I'm having a hard time going back to just like, oh, okay, they sent me all the way back here. I'm having a hard time just going back to basic PlayStation 1 games. I don't think my opinion will like fare better if I went back to there you go forward. Oh. Let's try now. How do you get past them rockets? That's my best bet. Just staying in this like middle ground, I guess. It's a small window of opportunity. I am getting better at it. Yeah, you go forward. Nice. Ah. But yeah, I get you, Grey Fox. I'm also doing ridiculous things. For someone I regard as a sibling. Or, well, he regards me as a sibling, but I assume he's someone else. Oh! Get going, get going! Get up, get up. Nice. Oh. And it's only like that last little lick Okay, yeah, I am supposed to let this one happen. No, 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 Victory, there's a second phase.
I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
If you just let me walk around, I'd be able to shoot him.
In a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake.
Sugar. Okay, stay close. Back. I can get. Nice. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out how to handle the rockets. Oh, that didn't hit. Okay, good. Nice. Alright, we just do this. One. Nope. I have a way of dodging rockets now, at least. Okay, oh, okay, that didn't hit me. Good. Dodging bullets. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas now. Nice. Okay, dodge the bullets. Nope. Okay, run forward. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Yep. Let's go, 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 go. Yes, nice. We're gonna make that. Nope. It's the last little. Oh, no, damn it! You see, this is bad because it's not only that I need to beat this boss, but I'm pretty sure there's another boss after this. And now I've got no rations. Nada. Zilch. Okay. And this. Forward. Nice. There we go, I'm figuring it out now. I'm starting to see this game's mojo. But you gotta be very precise with the timing. laser. And stinger. And then move out of the way. Nice. Okay.
Now, I can't do it. In front of you, no good. I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a
Okay, now
world
that I know that there is ways to dodge it, I kind of enjoy this fight a bit more.
soon it will finally end. Die!
So far with the boss fights, it's
Snake,
Raven,
we're not tools of the government.
maybe this,
Anyone else. Fighting
Ocelot,
is the only thing,
Sniper Wolf,
the only thing I was
Second Mantis,
but at least
the Hind,
I always
and Grey Fox,
I believed in.
in order of best to worst bosses. Okay. There's beam. No shit. There we go, I've got the mojo. Oh. I have the mojo. Get up, get up, get up. I wonder if he's exposed. Can I throw a stun grenade? No, okay. I'm locking in. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh no, wait, was that a good trade? I'm not sure if I hit it. Nice. Wait, can I sneak in? Another shot? Ooh, that should be... Oh, no, I have to run. I don't have enough time. Oh no! Actually, we're gonna save here real quick.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Let me save, so. Okay, save.
Win, Snake, win!
Give myself a chance to like redo this if I don't have enough health for the next area. Oh. Never mind. You're gonna be very precise with the timing, but the challenge is fair. Which is like why I consider this a pretty good boss. Oh? Someone subscribe. Oh! Someone subscribed. Hey, thank you. Vicious? Something like that? This is the first time you heard the sound effect. Yeah, I got always sound effects for whenever people do things. the ghetto smosh. There we are.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end. Die!
I have no rations left. I'm sorry, lads. I'm struggling at this. So we all see today. I plan on finishing this game today. Nice. He's locking in. Nice. Oh. Ooh, that was the smoothest one done yet. I don't even think I used rations for that.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end.
You know what, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's smart then. There we go. Good, good. Back it up. Nice. Okay, fire your attack. Do whatever you do next. Nice. Trade. Trade. Step back. Nice. We got it. We've gotten the pattern down, lads. Oh, oh. It's very risky gameplay, but there is a dance to it. Be very precise. Oh. Break it down again. Northeast, stay calm. Okay. Nice.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm walking in. Trade-off is not good. Okay. What? Hey. It's because he took a step back there. I'm losing it. I made a Metal Gear game, so you played so far? I've played them all, but I haven't finished them all. I've finished 2 and 4, or sorry, 3 and 4 are the ones that I've finished. Sugar. Just not that to me. There we go. Oh. Viscous E, is that how you say your name? Thanks for subscribing.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly
I wish this was skippable.
an undying shadow in a world.
I feel like I don't think they would have included this unskippable cutscene unless this boss, or they thought this boss would be easier. So maybe I'm screwing up and fighting this boss in a weird way. But it's the titular Metal Gear that this game's named after, so I expect it to be hard. Okay, get the rations on. Okay. Wait for the rockets. Okay. back into the flow of things. Laser. Nope. Nice. Go back. Make it? Yes. Okay, good. Yep. Chug. Don't fall for the bait, that's the king. Let's go. Vicious. Alright, sorry. Vicious. Oh. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, wait for his next move. Now I go. Oh. No. Bail, bail, bail. Oh dear, okay. It's gonna go left. Oh! One. Oh, wait, I survived that. Okay, good. Just one more hit. Rocket's got me though.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
That's a good boss, though. As much times as I died, much times I was frustrated, it all felt fair. That's my second favorite boss of the game. Yeah, I know, there's gonna be another phase. Good job, thank you, Vicious. But I don't think it's over yet. I really hope I could get through this without any rations.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were.
I'm nearly in Liquid cosplay.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor
$1
back
billion.
to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
Self-defense, and also, I actually haven't killed that many people in this game.
You did it. It was filled with the joy
Snuck past one of them.
of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny.
We could have had 8 snakes, 9 including Big Boss all up. I mean, we kind of have more snakes with Venom Snake. Spoilers.
With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60
That was the wrong
soldier
time to
genes
drink.
responsible
Suddenly
for
live
everything
action.
From strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Oh, there you go. There's your more snakes.
The Genome Soldiers.
That's right. They are
Oh,
our
and Solid is too.
brothers,
Yeah, they're pretty. I
created
think they're more than
artificially
9
through the
snakes
alignment
already.
of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
And that was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right.
There are only
We're
5
all on the
snakes counting
verge of
venom.
death at the genetic
Well,
level.
he's just saying that
We
all the
don't know
soldiers
when or
are
what type of
snakes,
disease will
basically.
occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
I'm going to goon, Snake, and spread my genes.
And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not
She's
sure.
in the Family Guy
She was
falling
alive
over
a few
pose.
hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PTA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, P-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried
Ah, you
about
son of a
Fox
gun. No,
Die.
I can't get the
Now
image
that
of
there's no
Meryl
more
with Peter
danger
Griffin's
of a nuclear
voice.
strike
Peter's
from
wife's
Metal
voice.
Gear, he's
Right
going
in
to
my
do
head.
whatever's necessary to cover up the
Lois,
truth
I just
of
remembered
what
her name.
really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base
You're gonna
just
play Metal Gear
before
Solid
the
2? I'm gonna
terrorist
try and play
attack
all of
as a
them.
way of manipulating me.
Including Death Stranding.
Bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same
This
thing.
guy kind of looks like Solidus, and I think that's the
President
point. I'm
President
sure I'll
is
find
a
out in Metal Gear
busy
Solid 2.
man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Let me fight.
Enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
One I've already lost
If you cross
15
this
seconds.
line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
No, you all know I wasn't a fan of melee combat when I was fighting Brave Fox. I got no items. Okay. Alright, I was saving my rations for nothing. So is there any strategies to this? Or just keep on mashing that trigger button?
Nice shot!
Because I remember how the fight for Metal Gear Solid 4 and its melee fight was not good. And I'm kind of dreading it, but oh well.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Be fat. Feel me out. A sudden nut punch would have been a perfect maneuver. Yeah. It's funny enough, like, this is kind of the perfect ending. Liquid's shirtless, Snake is shirtless, I'm shirtless. It's all working out.
Snake.
But hang on. If you time it right, you can bring your jabs to get an infinite combo on Liquid. Okay. Let's give it a try. So just... Alright, let's not do any tricky tricks, just try and do this the best we can. What?
What's wrong, Snake?
So is it, don't hit him whenever he has his fists up? Is that it? Oh, be careful.
Nice shot!
Okay, no, that's not quite it.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Roll them 2 at a time, so he doesn't kick, it's punch? Okay. So no kicking?
Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Nice.
Hurry! Hurry!
Ah, come on. I'm watching out for that, like, jump back up, because I think we're going off of punch rolls where that does damage.
Have at you, Snake!
But, I think you were right in just sticking with the punches. That seems to have worked out well for me. Oops. Down. Here. Trying to sneeze.
Nice shot!
Let's see. Yeah, I'm too cocky. Oh!
You're out of time!
Oh! Ah!
Hurry!
I was doing so well at the start of that. At a point I had more health than him. Alright.
Have at you, Snake!
Alright, the first couple combos are like freebies. But he can't just throw out a kick now and again. Oh.
What's wrong,
There's no connect.
Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time!
We got a slight strategy to this. Oh.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Hurry!
If you follow up your jabs with more jabs instead of ending with a kick, you can string a long hit combo. I imagine the timing has to be very precise with that.
Have at you,
So
Snake!
it's like hit, 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 pause, hit, 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 hit. Yes. Ah. Then you can just like weave them sometimes. There is like a rhythm to it that you need to get down.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Right, that was too reckless for me. It's getting frustrated. Just then. Yeah.
Have at you, Snake.
Right. Do a little dance. Oop. Away from that kick.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
One.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
I'm getting too frustrated not actually dancing.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
I think the idea is get my punches in early on, then whenever he starts fighting back, it's jab, back off, let him attack, and then go for a full combo. I think that's the rhythm.
Have at you, Snake.
Oh, sure.
What's wrong, Snake?
I was reading what Az said. I'll read that in a second. Okay. Get that punch.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Oh,
You're
this
out
kick
of
got a
time.
longer reach than mine. Come on, charge me, charge me.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time!
Oh,
You're out of time!
oh, no.
Hurry!
Oh.
Hurry!
Quarter circles, mate. Hits, overheads. Why aren't you boosting your specials with meter? Oh wait, wrong game genre. Yeah.
Have at you, Snake.
The D-pad sucks so much. It's just constant whips.
Nice shot! You're out of time! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Yeah.
What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time!
Oh no, a fucking beat? Really? Come on, get up, get up, get up. I can't hit you unless you're up. Ah, piss off!
You're out of time!
Have
Yeah,
at
it's
you,
getting
Snake.
quite late. I need to quiet down with my neighbors. It's nearly midnight over here. There's no big live reactions. Gonna keep it down. I'm probably gonna give my thoughts in a future stream. One mate kick his blistering ass, yeah. Blithering ass. Something like that.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
sorry, lads, that this is taking so long.
Have at you, Snake!
I'm doing my best to try and lock in.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time! You're out of time!
Just choke at the very end there.
You're out of time! Have at you, Snake!
If some of you want to tune out, I don't blame you. This is
What's
frustrating.
wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! Have at you, Snake. What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Okay, I need to relax. I'm my own strategy. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to be going now. Gotta wake up soon for a side gig. Take care, mate, and you got this. Thanks very much. I'm so sorry for everyone that this is taking so long.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
What is this punches?
You're out of time!
So close each time.
Have at you, Snake!
Run. Piss off. Ah. Punches just land. The only reason why this boss fight is hard is just because it's hard to tell if my punches are gonna land or not. I understand the pattern. It's just that I'm not 100% if I'm gonna hit him or not.
What's wrong, Snake?
Alright, I'm gonna sit down for this.
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow! You're out of time!
That is such bullshit! He's one punch away. Want to take a stump still here? Yeah. I understand what I need to do, it's just I'm not used to dealing with D-pads, and I'm not confident, I'm never confident my punches are gonna land. Or if Snake, whenever he turns around, is he gonna turn on a dime, or is he gonna do that, like, round, going around, turn around, you know what I mean? Where he, like, swings around?
What's wrong, Snake?
You technically got him last time. His health actually refills. You have to punch him off of Rex? Really? Okay.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Have at you, Snake.
Nice shot! Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Hurry! Hurry!
Have at you, Snake.
You can tune on if you like. I don't blame you for anything.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Is there nothing even particularly wrong with this
How about you,
boss?
Snake?
It's just I can't stand the power controls.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
I'm thinking, I'm getting so frustrated. I'm thinking of calling it a night. It's midnight now. And not this. But I don't want it to end on an anticlimax. But if you want to tune out, I don't blame you. You can just watch the ending and the VOD. Don't worry, I'll have this up.
Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! You're out of time! Hurry! You're out of time! Hurry!
Gotta look at a guide for this boss real quick to make sure that whenever he falls off, I do it right. Okay, it is just a case of getting his health down as low as you can, and then punching him off with a kick. Alright. I'm real sorry for this, lads. Alright.
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot! You're out of time! Hurry! You're out of time! You're out of time! Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! You're out of time!
Well, at least now I know, yeah, we are working on Kingdom Hearts rules.
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
You're out of time! Hurry! You're out of time!
Have at you, Snake.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time! Hurry! Hurry! You're out of time!
Have at you, Snake.
What's wrong, Snake?
Alright, lads. It's quite evident that I'm too like burnt out for this, that I probably do it properly, and I want to be able to give closing thoughts on this game. So I think I'm just going to call it a night. Do stream again first thing in the morning, finally beat this boss, and then give out my proper closing thoughts. Because I think the big problem with this is just it's not. I'm playing this on a PlayStation 5 controller, and it is impossible for me to like properly be confident that any of my punches are actually going to land or hit with this PS5 controller, and I don't even think that this PC port is the best. So I'm just going to call it out here, and I do want to give proper closing thoughts at the end of the game whenever I've got my head on straight. So I'll end it for tonight. First thing in the morning, I'll get this done. And I'm so sorry I've been stuck on this boss for so long. But I don't want to waste any more of your time, so I'll chop all this up in a highlight video, and just like so you all can skip over to any good bits that might have been in between this fight, because I don't want you all to be wasting your time listening to this, so we'll call it a night here. Anyway, thank you all for spending your time here with me today. If you're having I hope you're having a good day, and if you're not having a good day, I hope your day gets better, because you deserve it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Well, actually, it's past midnight, so this morning. But I promise I will beat this boss within the next 12 hours, I swear. I'll be back shortly. See you soon.